I'm very confused. 1 second. Hello, everybody. Asamiya, Count, Cello were here before the stream even started. And then, right when I went live, Captain came in, and then Nad. What's up, everybody? You're all subbed, so none of you should see ads. I didn't get the ad notification thing in chat, which is weird because I just noticed this. And so I was trying to look through everything. It's selected to show it. Count, did you see, did it say in chat, like it had been doing before, that there's an ad that's about to start, or like, the community will be back in such and such a time? Because, yeah, what? Okay, weird. Also, this is something apparently I can only test once the stream started, so we'll see what happens when I click on this. These will disappear. Well, let's just start here for a second. Oh? Oh wait, that worked. What about this one? No, see? I did not get 200 subs today. And no, I haven't gotten 8,823 bits. God damn it, dude. Guys. Mozenko, hello. I'm trying to automate this. 200 is a number that doesn't describe anything. It doesn't describe number of subscribers. It doesn't describe, I think I said subscribe. Doesn't describe number of sub points. That number, I don't know what it is. Hello, Airwheeled. How are you doing? I'm trying to take people's advice and go like, put up some just some donation goal, just something to show people that you're hoping to get money from them. So here we go, but I can't seem to automate it. By Richard Petty? Oh yeah? Is that the number of subs I got today though? Because that's the only number I care about when it comes to 200 right now. Did anybody see my vague Discord announcement? There's a change. The suspense. I'm gonna keep the suspense going for a song. Kazi. How's it going? I'm still thinking way too much about the physical stuff, but yeah. That was one piece. That's right. All right. And Lemur, how's it going? Thanks for the claps. I'm moving. Other side of the basement. God, that's the worst side of the basement. Hello, BD, and hello, Jade. Back to good old Providence, Rhode Island, dude. Why moving? Because I live with my parents, and it's miserable here. I hate it on so many levels, on every level except for financially, which case, but you know, when you live with your parents for years, you save up money. I got a text last night from a friend of mine who's a real estate agent, and I had told him about a year ago or something, that I was looking to move. And he came up with some places, and I gave him the criteria, and it was not really anything. But last night he texted me saying there's a place, and asked if I wanted to come see it with another friend of mine. And so we went. It's affordable. It's in a good spot, and they have Verizon. He said I haven't talked to Verizon themselves, but we should be able to get fiber. So that's obviously good for streaming. So I did the application stuff. I mean, he's the one that approves it. So he said, so it's just unless something super crazy happens, because we haven't actually signed the lease. I saw it just a few hours ago. And so, yeah, he's like, you guys are just approved. So, cause he's not the actual landlord, although he showed us, but the landlord, not works for him, but kind of, essentially. So yeah, if we can get Fios, there's a single, I don't know, just some lady who would live above us, so I don't really have to worry about noise. My roommate would be working basically all of the days, all of the times when the stream would be going. You're not gonna hear traffic outside. I'm trying to think about stream stuff. But yeah, so I just need to talk to Verizon to see if they actually have. He said they have Fios available, but I just want to talk to Verizon themselves just to see. But I figured it was worth it. So again, I wasn't planning on doing this, but I felt like these C major chords. I felt like I had to at this point. And something that's nice about it is that because he's the one, I haven't told my folks. I didn't feel like telling them right now. I wasn't even sure if I was going to tell you guys because I didn't actually sign the lease. But something that was nice, she's like, my mom's, I can hear she's doing something. I think she's making food. Something that's nice is that I don't have to worry about being like, you know, prove that you have 3 times the rent every month. It's like, dude, I have the money. You can look at my bank account. It's like, you're all good, dude. Claire, thank you for the sub. Wait, let's see if this changes it. Claire, thank you for the sub. Again, I'm gonna need it, guys. Now I'm forced to do this. So I gotta think about all sorts of ways to monetize stuff. What happens if I do this? Dude, it's not, I haven't gotten 200 subs today. Why is it doing this to me? Does anybody use stream labels? 201? Dude, I didn't get 201 subs. God damn it, dude. All right, but I'm gonna do, I don't even know if this is like a good idea, but someone last stream was like, well, how do you expect, you have no indication that you want money from anyone? Which I don't know about you guys. I thought, well, Humo, if you're here, I mean, I apologize, but also kind of, it seems a little ridiculous, but I guess, okay, so, but here's the thing. It's like, all right, I guess yeah, guys, yes, I need money to live. Whatever, I'll do, I was gonna say anything for money, but I mean like, I'll do more for money than. That's true, they might think it's a hobby. Well, now people know, but God, I don't know. Any streamers in chat know a convenient way to get these things to update automatically, because apparently Streamlabs using stream labels like doesn't work unless it updated. Hey, no, it's just wrong. It's just literally incorrect. All right, I'll have to figure it out later. I looked online and it said, yeah, once you start the new session, so the new stream, everything will reset. And so I literally couldn't test it out until just now. So apparently not. Johnny Ray Price, hello. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna play another piece of music. Again, in terms of incentivizing people, if you'd like to subscribe, read this, read all the directions. Remember the good feel of the music? The good feel, what would that be in French? I don't know. I'm trying to like reverse translate. I'm gonna do some simple taraga. I haven't done in a little bit. Why does that sound so? I wanted to be quiet, but the bass was like too loud. Wait, before I forget, Claire, this is what I meant. You were in B. And the notes I was telling you were these. So you used a note that instantly made it like not sound like the blues. You use this note as opposed to. And I was like, but I couldn't, But that's why I put the comment. I was like, something about how inefficient and just like how annoying it is to communicate musical things through chat. It was just ridiculous. But for next time, you can, if you want. Elena, thank you for the raid. What's up? And Claire, thank you for giving Elena a shout out. Here, let me play some music. But I just have to remember, because I was even gonna do stuff like this. I'm like typing out. I was like, oh, how do I confuse? I'll tell her 6/8, count to 6, but do 1, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way. Okay, that's what I thought too. I literally deleted it. I was like typing it out, and I'm looking like, I was like, this is a mess. I'm not doing this. She's doing her own thing and enjoying it. You were having a lot of fun. You even like literally said, you're like, oh, this sounds so good. Like right as I was typing it, I was like, I'm gonna make things worse. Constellatio, hello, welcome in. All right, here's what I was playing before. Man, I played that very fast for some reason. Rob, how's it going? Okay, so it looks like I got an email here. It looks like Kazi donated. Kazi, thank you for the $10 donation, already reaching the daily donation goal. Now, this one shouldn't update, but if I switch to this, hopefully, theoretically, it will, and it hasn't. Yeah, this really doesn't work. I know it looks exactly the same, but it's actually two different things. Or maybe not. Wait, timeout. Session donations. Oh, wait. Oh, because I actually did this wrong. 1 second. This should be this text file. 1 second. Session donation amount. What do you guys think? Is it accurate? Out of 50. It's not even, God, everything about this is wrong. Okay. Well, Jesus Christ, dude. Kazi, thank you for the $10. If you'd like me to improvise in some way, or if you'd like to request a song or something, let me know. In the meantime, I will manually do this. What if I do this? Now you get level 2. Right? That's fair. That's how you do that. Well, I did ask it for numbers. It's just like... Okay, we haven't done this either. And Elena, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the food. I will try to provide good food, music, whatever that means. Oh, I need to remember to use this. Yeah. As I'm playing my guitar off stream more, I'm starting to hear the difference in balance from it through the settings here through my computer versus just my ear actually hearing it. It's different. Also, so I was going to ask about the question of the day. So Constellacio gave us a response. Arriving to work today, not wearing the store-issued dark blue polo shirt, but a dark blue vest for Long Island Railroad, sewed in red. One of your family worked for the MTA in New York. Wait, was it... I may need some more information. Why'd you not wear the normal shirt? That's what I was supposed to do. Tune my guitar. Because I think these... Yeah. Okay, anyone else besides... Constellacio have an embarrassing story. Again, one that they can tell. Because I know some of you personally have stories that definitely can't tell, including myself. There's a lot of stuff to click on. Oh, then you have plenty to choose from, Rob. What's up, Tangy? Is that him? Is that a BLJ emote? Yeah, Yahoo. What if I do my own Renaissance thing? Someone gifted there. Do they run Super Mario 64? I feel like they must, because that looks like he's doing a backwards long jump. There's something something's actually off. Something's off in an important way. You're disconnected from chat. Has to restart. It's funny, embarrassing when you get people on Twitch mixed up and can't remember their names right. I see. That was a different angle. A different angle. Tangy, I had to read your 2 messages like 10 times, and I only just realized that the problem was you said gift subbed instead of sub gifted. And even when I saw you write sub gifted, I was like, you just wrote this. Well, there's no difference. And now I'm just seeing what the difference is. Thank you, Elena, and thank you for the claps. Again, if anyone wants to help support and donate, request the song at the same time, you can check out that song list. Also, I'm curious to hear more about Rob's drunk falling down in Milwaukee. Although if it's 4th of July, I have a feeling Rob was not the only person. I haven't looked at this in a while. Let's see. I'll just do that. Okay, Spanish Renaissance music. Not Spanish Renaissance music, at least probably no. Vol, how's it going? Thanks for the claps. Okay, this is a Fantasia. It doesn't mean this, but it means there's going to be imitation. So I'm going to go over the top in terms of making this first thing as clear as possible whenever it comes up. Turvin, greetings. Welcome into the stream. I'm gonna keep going with some of these because they're just short and sweet. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. Pulled out your main instrument and found one of the strings was broken. I can imagine that could be embarrassing, especially if you got caught off guard. Also frustrating too, or annoying maybe I should say. This piece is also reminding me that I haven't played this stuff in a while. They are foot pedal controlled. They're like, or I Dream of Jeannie controlled. Yeah, that's right. I always forget to do them. It's been like this for like a year. I just forget to do them. I have to be clicked into a very particular part of OBS for it to work. Then I have to remember to do it. Also, doesn't really put my foot in the best place. I gotta like move my leg over here, which doesn't seem like a big thing, but it kind of is. Turvin, you said, that sounds awful familiar from the Final Fantasy series. Close enough. It's about as close as you could get without being completely accurate, because that was from, one of the things was from Chrono Trigger. And the other was from The Legend of Zelda, except not these two, but the ones that came after. Yeah. Oh, what was I going to do? Oh, I could just keep going through this because I haven't played a lot of this stuff in a while. So it's going to be a bunch of Renaissance stuff. Renaissance. Speaking of switching scenes, I had a shared account with that like master class series thing that was out where you could like, well, this one was there were all sorts of experts you could watch, but one of them was with Hans Zimmer, a whole bunch of things, and most of the stuff he said almost nothing was very useful, which is fine. Not every, it's okay. But there was something that he said that I think about almost every time I click this foot switch. Also, hey, BlackBerry. And that is that he always makes sure that the change in music always comes at least a slight moment after the visual scene changes. So if you wanted to go like, if you wanted to have this change here, and it goes, you wanted to change from this, like, he said to never have the music come before it, and don't even try to make it come right at the exact time. Always wait slightly, because there's some sort of thing with humans that the audio stuff, it's like very jarring to have the music come before the visual. And you can even delay it a bit, and you still get the effect. But if you go like it seems to be not as effective as if you go like something like that. Now there's a fade, so it's not exactly the same. It'd probably be different if it was just it'd be more extreme if there was a fast cut, but it was like, do not have the music precede the cut. So, or else it'll be jarring. Jarring sounds. When I was 6, I traveled to California. When it got dark at night, I freaked out since no one ever told me that's what it's like in the rest of the world. You grew up with the sun all summer and dark all winter. Normal sunrise and sunset were only on TV, and TV isn't real. Holy shit. Okay, that sounds intense. That sounds like a nightmare / dream / I don't know how crazy it is. Hello, Casey. So if you're looking, oh, that's interesting. I never thought it that way. In real life, you would never hear something before you see it. Well, I mean, I guess if it's like, not in sight, but yeah, anything that's already in your line of sight that. I wonder if that works with people's voices. You know when something's out of sync? I have a feeling it's really disorienting regardless. Perhaps it's less. Actually, this could be an actual theory that you could actually test quite easily. That it would be less noticeable. God, you could actually really specifically and really easily do an experiment around this. You could have the sound of someone's voice come out a certain amount of time before the visual, and then that exact same amount of time afterwards, and you could sort of ask people both when they start to notice. You could randomize it so they wouldn't know, like, do you notice now? Do you notice now? You could give them different ones. And then also ask them how disturbing it is, which that would be qualitative, but still give you insights. Who wants to do an experiment? Not here. Who wants to do that experiment? Dude, light takes time to travel too, Dude, I'm an over-analyzer, overthinker, as you and many others clearly know by now. But man, I wouldn't have even thought of that as someone bringing up like, holy, well, the light takes time. That person would be a real piece of work. Good scare me an afternoon. I know it's, well, evening, scare me an evening, scare me an afternoon. I kind of want to just say an afternoon, even though it's not the afternoon for either of us. Bon scare. Oh, bon scare minuit. Bon scare Bon scare minuit. But that's, oh, that would be good for like, that would be good if it was midnight. Bon scare minuit. 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 Bon scare. Bon scare. Bonsoir. Yeah, with the bon scare. Okay. Oh, side question. Does anybody know what prelude or sorry, afternoon? Prelude to an Afternoon of a Fallen. Does anybody know what that poem is about? Am I taking requests? Kind of. How would you say this name? Niranjan. Niranjan Menon? Niranjan Menon? Niranjan Menon? That's a difficult one. I don't know where the name is, what the name origin is. It makes it difficult. Niranjan Menon. Menon? Niranjan Menon. So yeah, I'm kind of taking requests. I'm afraid I can't do that. That I cannot do. I mean, maybe we could do it as part of like the improvisation thing. So I have this too. Just not sure exactly what you're expecting. Usually the person gives me whatever. It could be a song that already exists. It could be a set of notes, chords, whatever. A mood, a setting. The last one we did, someone described a scene, right? Jade, you were the one who did it. And it was like a nighttime snow scene with like icy frozen over branches and stuff. And so then I was like, I mean, if you want to do the $10 thing, I can try to do it by ear. Put my ear to the test. Ooh. I just wasn't sure because you said you're filming something, so it was like, oh, it sounded like you have something very specific in mind. Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. Why not? If you want, there's there's a donation link below the stream, so you could do that. You could even put the, I don't know if it's on YouTube or like a Spotify link or something, but yo, Kush, thank you for the claps. Hold on a second. When was? Let me see something. Okay, I was like, damn. When was the last time you were here? It was September. Oh, it was my birthday. It's been a couple months. What's up? Biscuit, hello. How's it going? You came into the Renaissance section. Work and then Baldur's Gate. I still haven't played it. I wasn't really planning on playing it. I'd probably enjoy it. I haven't been able to play any games. Guys, I started Half-Life 2 months ago. I still haven't finished it. Yes, you heard that right. Half-Life 2. I haven't been playing any video games. I've just been playing an insane amount of guitar. You've been staring at the last 30 minutes. Oh, God. Do I have tips to think of music? There's rarely tips in life. There's rarely tips. I know what you mean, but you're the true solutions to things are always less fun, they're always just more they're just not what you're typically looking for. But and I also may not be the best person for this because you're thinking now specifically rock licks, like rock and roll, a specific like rock and roll style improvisation. That's, but that's not pentatonic stuff. I'm not sure. I kind of know, but I'm not sure of like the best way to explain this. Like if we have the right, this is like what you're typically using. You could maybe try thinking about that. Okay, this may be the best. I've never tried to specifically explain this, but if so, I just went like. You could try adding this note in sometimes. Ultimately, what you want to do with anything in music, anything, is to hear it before you play it. So, but... you can try to think about, how about this? What if I just say, use Dorian instead of just the pentatonic scale? So, yeah, so this is one I feel like, again, I'm not like an expert. I just want Steve, what the so right now you're going like, and hopefully your guitar is tuned unlike mine. So that's one of the notes. And that's the other note too, that's being left out of your pentatonic scale. And again, I never play in this style or anything, but this is me like... I mean, I wonder if you can just like, I don't know. Yeah, but you thinking about modes, and I guess specifically starting with that one first, just keep it simple. So just use Dorian sometimes. And you heard what that generally sounds like with that chord is essentially Dorian in chord form. Also, can I ask about my calluses? Is there anything about them you're curious about, Elena? There's not much to them. I file them with this. Actually, I should do that now, because if you can... although maybe I actually shouldn't do it right this... whatever, it's too late. Because the skin gets really tough, and the important part of the callus isn't that there's just like a bunch of dead skin there. And speaking of, actually, it's like, yes, I know the outer layer of skin is dead. At least that's what they tell me. But dead and disconnected in a different way. If it's like actually hard, if the callus is like actually the hard, crusty sort of dead skin, it makes squeaking slightly louder, but it makes like a nasty sound. Pressing on and like pulling off of the string. I also just don't like the feel of it as much. My fingers, I feel like, are less sensitive, And then it also feels like it's slightly more difficult to grab the string. Because if you imagine like a round metal ball, let's say, the like super extreme version of this, if you were to press that ball into something, it's like it's easy for the thing to like slip out of the way. Whereas if you had something squishy pressing on it, you could like, it would sort of grab the thing. There's nothing you can do about stinging fingers. It's just going to happen. And there's nothing wrong with it either. Like, you're not going to cause, a permanent injury or something. It's just... So, it's just something you have to sort of deal with. There's no real tricks, unfortunately. But also at the same time, nothing you really have to worry about. Still stings. I have to play for like hours. Like I have to, not like sitting around messing around. I have to be like playing for like really playing the guitar for more than 4 hours at least before it starts maybe getting some pain. Again, I'm not a doctor. Yeah, it's just like right in the tip of the finger. It's not anything else. Anything else. Is definitely a red flag. But like fingertip pain might grow. Like it will grow. Yeah, you'll become less sensitive to it. Oh, interesting. You could try that. You could try what Captain said. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. In fact, it might hurt to not try. See what I did there? Guys, do I dare try? I don't want to play this. It's going to sound bad. Here, let me do this too. So another. So, someone mentioned putting this stuff up to let people know. Well, now you know that if you'd like to help support the stream, it's super important, especially because I'm moving out in a few weeks. So I extra need money. And to translate this, it's been an hour and a half, and it's been $12.50. So if you'd like to help make that more than that, it would be appreciated. I'm trying to use Streamlabs, but it didn't work, so I'm doing it manually. I'm getting an apartment, so I need money. I mean, I always did. I was just trying to, you know, not wait. But I need... Yeah. So again... But I have a feeling I shouldn't do... I guess it's not terrible. Okay, I hate this. What's up, Raccoon? Happy weekend to you as well. And thank you, Elena. I hope it's a tiny bit stressful though. Again, so I really need, I don't know, if any of you know people who might want to watch the stream or might be able to help spread the word, but I need lots of assistance. Sorry, now I'm getting really distracted by all sorts of stuff. I see, I know this name. I know this name quite well. Lemur, thank you for the $20 for the next goal. Boom. So now we're at 35. So this one we can bump up. Guys, I gotta do this all manually. But yes, thank you, Lemur. I mean, you know how it goes. If you'd like me to play something for you, let me know. If not, that's cool too. You still envy my beard? Thank you, Matt. cards again. Shant Singh, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for noticing the technique. I've been working extra hard the past. See, guys, I hope you can. There's certain things in life I'm very confident about, and it's always for a particular reason. So I seem to, for whatever reason, be good at deciphering people's names, which is why it took so long. When Niran Janmanan came out, I was like, God, I don't know. Niran. That's one of them. But yeah, I'm glad Shant. I'm assuming it's Shant. Oh no, or it could be like Singh. Tsingh as the last name, and not Shant Singh. It could be like Shant Singh. I don't know. Or maybe it's one thing. It is Shant Singh. Okay. A common Sikh surname. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, in particular, the past couple months I've been going crazy with different technique stuff. And I don't mean like scales and arpeggios. I mean like a hyper analysis of the mechanics of the hand. Especially the left hand, but the right hand too. I've been trying to trying to make things work that I feel like shouldn't really work. Again, getting stretches like these to work. Let me do something that's not borderline sight reading. Actually, if I do this, we'll have lots of opportunities to change the camera. No, I need to slow down even more. I'm really tempted to... Wait, who's Murderface? That's a thing. I would play with my teeth, but I feel like that's really, what's the word? I don't know. Douchey? I'm sorry. Wait, Death Clock. Wait, that's the band from that Cartoon Network shit, right? Wait, hold on. Metalocalypse, that's what it's called, yeah. So let me just do this a couple times. Yeah, so I shouldn't actually let up in terms of volume. I should just let up in terms of speed. No, I need to think about this actually going... like someone going like... I'll do it down now. Because if not, it's... Hello, Deep Blue. Welcome into the stream. And thank you for the follow. And for the bravo. And thanks for the claps. And Huma, thanks for dancing along. Huma, did you see what I did? You're a classical guitarist too. Okay, nice. Cool. And thank you for the 400 bits, Huma. This thing doesn't seem to be automated, so I had to do, I have to manually do it for right now. So it is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but. Thank you for the bits. You know how the request stuff goes. In fact, you're basically the only person who requests, but it's okay. Bonsoir, Fofi. Ça va? Oh. Et merci. Merci pour le sub. Pour 19 mois. A pain in the butt. Merci, Fofi. Okay, daily sub goal. Again, it's supposed to be automated. I read that it gets messed up until you actually start your stream and then it resets. It doesn't. It doesn't. This is what it looks like. 202 subs today. Holy shit. No, yeah. That is true, Deep Blue. I tell people that all the time. That because everyone, well, not everyone. I said that as if it's literally true, but by literally, I mean not everyone. Okay. Everyone's always like, "Dude, you move your hand so fast," and it's like. But if I did that, that doesn't work at all. But if I were to go even slower and just make it super even. It feels slow. How fast is it actually? This is 120. I mean, I've told you guys before. I've told you guys, I swear I'm not just making stuff up when it comes to my left hand. It's why you never hear me complain about my right hand. Because I deeply believe I don't have any right hand issues. And I don't mean like technical issues, I mean like physical issues. So like obviously I had to work on my tremolo. I had to work on me tremolo. But it just like took practice. There are things with my left hand, I swear to God, no amount of practice is able to help with. So that's but the tremolo seems to be something in particular. Like I've had people like I just most recently took a master class with Marco Tamayo, and he said that like my tremolo was super good. And he wasn't saying nice things to everyone for no reason. Some people he was saying no nice things to at all. So, the two real things I get are that and like tone. Also, my French repertoire inspired me to work on. Wait, so what French stuff are you doing? Oh, the French songs? Also, okay, Andantino and G. Jesus. Which one is this? Well, maybe I can just go alphabetically and it'll pop up. Whoops. What the fuck? Wait, what's happening? Oh, I guess there is only one. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, it is this. the second or third is more intense than the others. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Probably not. I mean, probably not, especially not the second one. Well, now my thumb's in. Yeah, I mean, it's... This is the arpeggio version. So I was just making up everything before this. Just for those who don't know, I improvise a lot. So this thing, when I went like... And actually what I should have done was... Speaking of Thanks, Deep Blue. Speaking of right-hand stuff. And hey, Ash, how's it going? What he means is to say, you close your eyes, told my hands to move, rest happen. I wish. I wish. And Huma, thanks for 100 more bits. Okay, session bits. Click. Delete. 5. Also, just to be clear, I haven't... Maybe I played this a few weeks ago, but this is something I worked at. This was like years ago. Which is why, especially this. I'd have to actually like work on it, but and for Deep Blue in particular. So typically, I mean, if you're aware of the classical guitar stuff, then you maybe will extra appreciate the attempt to play literally hundreds of pieces at any moment, which includes a lot of sight reading. A lot of half sight reading, like this. But like, what about this violin stuff? Like, so much stuff that I've never actually worked on, but it's taught me a lot. It's gave me a special skill, and that is the skill to learn efficiently. And I mean so efficiently, which is not to say that I'm the most efficient, but this is for everyone. Sorry it's been so long. You come by for a while this morning. I mean, it's okay, Ash. I know life happens sometimes. I'll play through a piece, and as I'm doing it, since I don't have the luxury of practicing hundreds of pieces, I have to look at it and do an analysis in the moment while I'm reading through the rest of the piece, analyze the thing that went wrong, try to come up with a solution, and then sort of plant a marker in my mind so that the next time I do it, I think about that thing. So like, let's say I'm doing this, and I go like, okay, I'm playing through this. This is actually. Okay, that C didn't sound like a different C. So next time I should, instead of playing it with my thumb, I should play it with my index finger, and it might come out clearly. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. And so I missed that G earlier, and that's something I've thought about a lot. Oh man, there's too much to actually say out loud. But like the G, I have to be more on this tip, and then actually I could maybe think about even bending my wrist or bringing my elbow out more. And then there was also this. I need to remember to just go down. It's yeah. What stuff did you play for your program? And hey, Acoustic. Okay, so let me actually, yeah, because this is just this is something I swear I don't really know if I can just work on. Thanks, Deep Blue. Nordic music. Okay, gotcha. Is that where you studied too? In Denmark? Thanks for the claps. Oh, I should do this. I just started learning this, so again, it's still a little, it's quite rough, but. Hey, what's up, JSK? How have you been? I'm still not sure how I want to play this note. Actually, no. An open A, how simple could it be? I need to mute this string. If I play this, if I mute it with the back of my thumb, I'm likely to get this sound instead of. That one was definitely that thud instead of that. Or I could do that and not have it mute this, but whatever. That's just some of the things I'm thinking about. Again, this is just a couple weeks with the finger right after. You can. Not immediately after. I could put it on a couple notes after. requires some extra coordination, but. Let's see, what else? Oh, we haven't done this Saraband in double in a while. Yo, JSK, thank you for the 500 bits. That means we technically have 2 goals completed. Although now this one's getting boosted. JSK, if you'd like to request something from the song list, really that goes for anyone who wants to do this, let me know. Hold on, but what am I... Oops. Stop. That's how you make this intro jazzy. But that's a... Huma, thank you for giving that sub to JSK. I was gonna, I'll do that. This is oh god, this is extra tricky. Now, fortunately, I tried to do this last stream because this is some of the trickiest stuff on the list. And thanks for the claps. So that was those were two movements. They get paired together on purpose from Bach's first violin partita. You know, it's okay. I can try. Hey, I'm the one that put it on there, so. I mean, the song is amazing. At least I think so. How do I want to do this? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, okay. I'll have to look again. I thought it was gonna work. For those who don't know, I tried to do the stream labels thing from Streamlabs. It said when you do the session stuff that it won't show up properly until you start the stream, at which case it signals it to reset. Guess what? It didn't signal it to reset at all. So, in order to help fight against judgment from other people, I will attempt to explain what's going on here. So this is a song by John Dowland. I mean an actual song. And so this is going to involve not sight reading, but reading a vocal line. But it's also going to involve reading a very specific guitar part. But the guitar is tuned differently, and there's a capo here. So this is not the normal tuning for a guitar. This is... So this is A. It's not actually A. The pitch isn't actually A. But it's this, so like this is A major. This is D major. And E major. So it's tuned like a lute. So I'm going to try to read with a lute tuning while also reading everything's in standard notation. Now, standard notation, I almost can't even read tabs with any sort of fluency at this point in my life, but I haven't looked at tabs in any serious manner in like 20 years. But it's a lot of shit right here. In fact, let me put it even closer to my face. So even though this is a worse place for me to be singing down like this than this, or maybe, oh God, you know what? I don't even know. Shit, I don't know. What if I do this and scrunch it down? Just play forehead. All right. Okay, what if I go through the guitar part first? For one, so that you can hear it. So And the fingerings, you have to be like really careful because there's counterpoint going on in just the lute part. So like, if I do this, that's no good. Because this coming up, so counterpoint, oh, we're dowlanding. We're dowlanding really hard. We're about to dowland real hard because it's a contrapuntal, it's a song, and it's super sad. Okay, so for those who don't know, there's different textures in music. The term texture can refer to a few different things. In general, it can just refer to how much sound is going on. So thick texture, thin texture. It's okay, JSK. I didn't mean to do this to make you feel guilty. I did this to perhaps explain some stuff. And I don't know, maybe people find it interesting too. Hard to hear texture with that fat pad. You guys ready for a thin texture? Are you ready? Okay. So there's texture in that general sense, but then there's actually texture in a more technical sense, which is to say that if you do something like this, is this actually? So if we go, what is weird? So if we go. We call that monophonic. Everybody's playing the exact same note and moving at the exact same time. If everyone moves at the exact same time but plays different notes, we call it homophonic. So if we go, well, why don't I do it sort of simpler like this? What if we go, so if we go, yeah, things that are in unison. See, like these things can be in unison. But the texture isn't monophonic. If that makes sense. So there is a difference there. But if things are monophonic, they will all be in unison. But if things are in unison, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be monophonic because there could be other things going on. So like if I do this, if I go, that's homophonic. And actually, if we double the third here. These are in unison here, moving. I mean, I didn't have to actually make them move in parallel like that, but in fact, you're not supposed to do that when it comes to this type of writing. There's melody and accompaniment, which is typically what you're going to get from most songs, especially current songs. So if it were to be like, well, so that's just a melody with some chords beneath it. And even if the chords are moving, like, That's still a melody with an accompaniment. But then there's polyphonic. And we could use counterpoint somewhat interchangeably. They're not actually interchangeable, but here I was using them in the same way. So going... improvising in G sharp minor isn't the simplest thing, but it's when two things are independent of each other, but also fit together. So you can see how they were each doing their own thing. And so here, this is what's happening, especially here. We go... So if we... So you see how one of them was moving when some of the others weren't, and also the other way around. So boom, 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 boom. And this one in the middle. All together. Now there's actually a voice, though, that goes against all of that. Good people that have any pity. No, it should be a lute player accompanying someone else, or their arrangements for like either four different singers or four different instruments and stuff. But you could accompany it yourself, as I'm going to attempt to do. Now, these things are it's not too bad if you work on them, but again, there's just too much. So again, I'll go through these parts, but you can listen for that. So in the beginning, it's almost completely homophonic. Different notes, but moving together. Except for this. Maybe I should write it. One second. Because it's actually this, haha. And so for this one, I could play this with my third finger, and I'm playing the right note, but what happens when I try to do this? Maybe I could try doing that, but this has to go. Bum, 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 bum. So you have, it's tricky. All right, ready? Lend your ears to my sorrow, good people that have any pity, for no eyes will I borrow, mine own shall grace my doleful ditty. Chant then my voice, though rude like to my rhyming, and tell forth my grief, which here in sad despair can find no ease of tormenting. Cold as ice, frozen is that heart, where thought of love could no time enter. Such of life reaps the poorest part, whose weight cleaves to this earthly center. Mutual joys in hearts truly united, do earth to heavenly state convert, like heaven still in itself delighted. I wish there weren't people around me. I wish I could actually like lend your ears to my sorrow. Lend your ears to my sorrow. Good people that have any pity. You know, maybe we can try this.
must part, parting though I absent mourn. Absence can no joy impart. Joy once fled may not return. While I live, I needs must love. Love lives not when hope is gone. Now at last despair doth prove. Love divided loveth none. Sad despair doth drive me hence. This despair unkindness sends. If that parting be offense, it is she which then offends. Dear, when I am from thee gone, gone are all my joys at once. I love thee and thee alone, in whose love I joyed once. And although your sight I leave, sight wherein my joys do lie, till that death do sense bereave, never shall affection die. Sad despair doth drive me hence, this despair unkindness sends. If that parting be offense, it is she which then offends.
Now that also takes the form of a purely instrumental version with some extra. Is he blaming? Is he blaming the woman? No, it's not that simple. In fact, it's actually something kind of. Okay, so here's some song analysis. Also, thank you for the claps. Does anybody know? Okay, now, oh now, I needs must part. Parting though I absent mourn. Absence can no joy impart. Very clever. Joy once fled cannot return. While I live, I needs must love. Love lives not when hope is gone. Now at last despair doth prove. Love divided loveth none. Sad despair doth drive me hence. This despair unkindness sends. If this parting be offense, it is she which then offends. Hello, Bill. So, I don't know the exact history, and story behind this, if there is a real story, because this is an example of, you could call, courtly love poetry. And for my understanding of this type of stuff is that it wasn't, we all actually understand it. It's typically just dudes writing about upper class women, even to the point of, royalty perhaps, unattainable, just like women. They're just, writing this sort of over the top thing. Oh my God, she's so fair and beautiful. She's so beautiful, but I could never have her. Not me. She's not for me. And that there's so much. Yeah, it's like if you were to write a song about Taylor Swift. For she would never love me, but a lonely peasant. It's like, for I am just a musician that she will. It's this type of thing. But what I always got from this, I could be wrong, but there seemed to be an actually sort of deep lesson here. It seems like, okay, she won't love him, so he needs to leave her in some way. And so he needs to like go somewhere else, and if that upsets her, then sort of that's on her. And I always took it as being a more general thing of like being open and honest with a person in communicating something like this. So once you're the person who communicates the thing, the sort of ball is in their court to like respond to it. It's like if this is really the way it is and I'm being honest and I express it, at that point it's sort of like, if you don't like that, then I don't know what to tell you. That's my interpretation. It might not be correct. What time period is he from? See, he's from the late Renaissance. So this is like going from the end of the 16th into the beginning of the 17th century. But again, he wrote an instrumental version. You may think it sounds like Greensleeves. If that's the case, what your ear is hearing is English Renaissance. I'm going to do my best to shred at the end. Also, Huma, I will get to your thing. Speed of, which is another English Renaissance piece. And that is like a typical going. To give you another example, sorry, Huma. Sorry, Huma. At the end, jeez, actually, this is more reading. This is a fancy now. So this is, look for the imitation. This is like one of the precursors to a fugue. That will be copied different places. Other things are going to come up which are going to be copied. But there's going to be a bunch of those runs in a very similar way. And haven't really... This is not one of the pieces I'm working on, so I've read through it before, though. So it's not pure sight reading, but... actually started seeing double. It's a good thing I have an expectation of the sound. But yeah, this part in particular is what I was thinking about when it goes. And even more so maybe. Now, we're on fancies. Let me do the one that I have been working on. 'Cause why not? And then I swear Huma, I'll get to this. Okay, not the greatest. It's tough to make these actually flowing and to hold things down. No, you don't want to go da 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 dee, da 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 dee, da da. I'm just doing that to. It's tough. Especially that. Okay, now this one. Also, I'll say this again: if someone would like to, if people are enjoying the music and the excessive, there's actually, you know what? There's no such thing as excessive Dowland. And if you don't agree, then I'm banning you. I'm just kidding. Or am I kidding? Okay, but seriously, folks. If you'd like to help the big news from today, I only even found out about this less than 24 hours ago, is that I'm going to be moving for the first time in 6 years. Because the situation I'm in is not a good one. But what this means is that I will have a whole series of extra financial burdens placed on me in a few weeks. Like, a lot more. So, if you'd like to, no, not a baby, living on my own. So like, you know, food, water, electricity, gas, internet, housing, it's just everything. And the main source of income is streaming. So I'm trying to do things to incentivize or encourage financial support. I'm trying to offer things I feel comfortable providing, if that makes sense. Huma, you know how badly I want to find a sugar mama? Wait, I mentioned this like a couple streams ago. Yeah, are there any attractive, I mean, you don't have to be like a supermodel, but just like, you know, single doctors out there, women of the female variety. You can, hopefully in their 30s, perhaps. You can always DM me. All right. Sorry to hear, but I meant to get. I've been like. This is why I'm aim high. I mean, I have to. Or I guess they can be a lawyer too, or just I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even aim that high. Okay. Are there any single ladies who make money? Yes, that's right. Feel free to reach out. Yeah, all sorts of things, all sorts of business related. You know, just you know what I mean. God damn it! God damn it! Any brain surgeons out there? I was watching this stream and this guy was so picky. He's sitting there playing guitar and he's asking, he's like, they gotta be a doctor or a lawyer, someone who makes a bunch of money. It's so ridiculous. Come on, there had to be at least one person who thought I was serious. What's up, Raspberry? Busking at the hospital. He wanted to be attracted to them too. I mean, could you believe this guy? The knife. What was he just doing? Oh, ballet. God, this is so not going to be worth. Huma waited like 2 hours. All right, Huma, here you go. Tobaggoners. Actually, guy, should I do not like a music therapy thing, but should I go around to hospitals and play music for patients? And then the doctor, she'll sit there with her stethoscope, and she'll be sitting there like with her paper, like her thing like this. She'll be like sort of standing in the corner like this with her stethoscope. This is the worst stethoscope. And I'll play music for the patients. Like, oh my God, he's so sweet. He's like so sweet. She'll make that sound. She'll go, he's so sweet. Jenny, why didn't you talk to him? Oh, there's no way he's single. I mean, he's so sweet. He's so sweet. If you want to talk for hours, just go ahead. And if you want to call me baby, that's what I'll sing to the patients. Like, this young man is just delightful. If you want to talk for hours. What was that song called? Was it the Spin Doctors? If you want to talk for hours, just go ahead and baby. Want to call me baby, just go ahead. I don't know. Or yes, they could have a young daughter. But wait a second, the daughter has to be a doctor too. Or an accountant, or a brain surgeon, or a rocket scientist. See, I'm way less picky than Shania Twain. You're a rocket scientist? You know what? That does impress me much. A neck rub? I can do that. Mac and cheese? Oh shit, I got this. Guys, I'm totally in. I don't know, is this sad? She says she's a classical guitarist. Oh shit. I look at her hands. And this is my daughter, Jenny. As well, because this person's gonna be named Jenny. And she like, oh, Jenny's coming in right now. And she steps in and the camera zooms in on her in slow motion. It's like, oh my God, she's beautiful. And she goes to shake my hand and I notice she has nails. And then I look over at the other hand and the camera zooms in on that. And I notice that her nails are super short on her left hand. And I start panicking. Yeah, she's super flexible. She can. So go. Oh, Wolfius, thank you for the 37-month resub for God, almost just straight up 3 years in a row. Wolfius, what does that look for? Don't give me that look. Are you giving me that? Are you saying that all this stuff is just like not reasonable? All this stuff I'm saying sounds pretty legit to me.
If you want to talk for hours.
It's such like just douchey like late 90s, early 2000s song. You're like and I have to play it and I have to go, wait. And I have to like mess up a bit. I have to mess up a bit and be like, hold on a sec. Oh my god.
Then you really might know what it's like to sing blues. Then you really might know what it's like.
All right, or I could play this, and they could be like, "Oh, do you know any cool songs on guitar? Are you trying to marry my daughter or not?" Oh, also, Uzest, hello from Paris, hello from the United States. Bonsoir, ça va? J'espère que tu vas bien. Bien. FM Remix, what's the difference between all those guitars? This one is my very nice handmade classical guitar. This is my nice, not quite as nice, steel string Taylor. This is about as cheap as a fully functioning guitar can get. It's made out of plywood. I use this one just so I can keep it in a very particular tuning with this capo on it, so I don't have to change it. Because it not only takes time to change tunings, but also the strings end up going more out of tune. It's a pain in the butt, so yeah. Well, will you marry me? Yeah, there's more differences. There's like, unless you were curious about like the actual construction differences and stuff, but that's other stuff. Maybe I could play this. What's
That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion.
I thought that song was okay. Like that song was like it was a song I heard a million times growing up. You had to, if you grew up in the '90s, you had to. Right, that was REM. I'm trying to think of something ultra romantic. I just. Oh, wait a minute. don't know. I don't know. Okay, how about I don't do it? This kind of has some love songiness to it, but it's on the other side of things. Thanks, JSK. Also, again, if anyone would like to help support the stream, donations, subs, bits, it all goes to a good cause. That cause being able to live. Living is advisable, right? So, what if I frame it that way? In that totally fair and definitely not inappropriate way. If you want me to live, then you'll... Oh my god, that would actually be so bad. If you want me to live, then you'll subscribe to the channel right now. And thank you, Vol and Constellatio. Handwritten message? No. 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 I know you're, I mean, at least I assumed you were making a, like, a homeless person joke. Or person on the side of the street. Although, I mean, you know, it's... Anything helps. Huma, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you're the first person in the world to use the pin thing. The pin function. The new pin function. Oops, I forgot to set this up. There's a pin thing? Yeah, they made... What, did it just come out a couple days ago? This is the first stream where it's been active for me. So I think it came out yesterday. They replaced the hype chat. I think people were like annoyed by it. So this was how they took it away and added this. Because people are like, oh, that's just another way for you to take money to put yourself in between the streamer and the people trying to support them. And Twitch in human form went, what? 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 Why would you? No, guys, we gotta change this now. Guys, we gotta change this now. What? Why would you say that? I want to start even. All right, JSK, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Those are kind of two of the same things. Thanks for supporting the stream. JSK, if you're still here, thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks, Raspberry, and thank you guys for the claps. Thank you all for being here. But I'm gonna keep going. It's Friday. I don't have work to do for tomorrow, like anything specific assigned. I don't have anything to do in the morning. I am going to Amherst, Massachusetts, to see someone who I've wanted to see for a while. Renee Izquierdo is playing there and then giving a masterclass the next day. But I'm going to be hanging out with some people who I met at the guitar festival last month and staying with them. And then there's the concert at night and the masterclass. I'll stay with them and then the masterclass the next day. So I don't know. Maybe the Sugar Mama will be there. Who knows? I don't know. You gotta at least explore. It's been a lot of guitar. Nope. Let's see how my muting skills are. very bright rain. And I see French. I see more French. Okay, Furore. Oh, okay, I see Furore. Furore. Merci pour le raid et bienvenue tout le monde. Ça va? Comment s'est passé le stream? Hey, Millie. Hello, everybody. My name is Rafi. Perhaps the last time you guys were here, maybe my name was Schnaf at the time? Sacré bleu. Hello, Sandra. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. So, I am a guitarist, if you could not tell. Although there is a piano here. No, I do like playing the piano, but guitar is my main thing. I went back to school for it right now. I'm getting my master's in performance. And so I like playing guitar on stream and also talking about really nerdy music things. So if you have any questions about anything guitar or music related or something you were just interested in or something, I don't know, feel free to share it with the people here, because a lot of the people who watch are also very nerdy, in the best sense of the word. But here, let me... Also, that's a cool Hollow Knight emote. I'll play something French, because why not? I probably played this the last time you guys came in. Fingering this time. I'm gonna do it the other way. apologize for stopping partway through. How did I do that before? I think I want to. Thanks for the claps. Sorry, maybe not the best introduction to the stream. What if we do this instead? Well, this may not be the best either, but Vol, thank you for gifting the 3 months of a sub to Deep Blue. Also, so for the people who are new, I am moving, and I'm going to be in a much more stressful financial situation. So if there's anyone who would like to help support the stream, it would be super helpful. This is also an Sorry, I'm slightly embarrassed. I'm not moving for my studies. I'm moving to get out of where I'm living right now. I'm actually very embarrassed and very upset. I don't know if I've ever played that. I don't know if that's ever happened. And I think the people who watch the stream all the time could perhaps attest to it. Maybe it's because I'm tired. That was really embarrassing. Embarrassing, yeah, but this isn't funny embarrassing. This is like anxiety-inducing embarrassing. Thinking 4 bars ahead and let's slip to. I messed up. I don't even have this memorized, but I just couldn't focus. There were an insane amount of mistakes, and I don't mean like I missed something. I mean like that was just wrong. I'm kind of panicking a bit. I'm really embarrassed. Yeah, I actually feel terrible. Maybe this will go well. I've made all sorts of adjustments. I've been obsessing over my left hand, in particular, these past few months. I guess I started panicking because what I played was terrible and there was a really big raid, and I felt like from the time people raided to the time I ended the song, it was like it seemed like everybody left, so except for maybe one person, so I was like, I felt like I sent everybody away, so then I felt bad. That's my general thought process. Thank you, Icona. I guess I'm under a lot of pressure in a lot of ways, particularly recently, so I've just been a little stressed out. I'm also very tired because I've been playing guitar for 4 hours straight. Sorry. Fuck. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to play this song and it'll be special because it's French. You guys are from France, whatever. And it's like totally messed it up. It just made me feel a little stupid. Thanks for the claps. Oh, no, sorry. I missed a donation. Wait, I didn't even get a notification. Oh, wait, I did. I must have missed. I had my eyes closed. Sorry. Because I don't get sounds for the donation. Raspberry, thank you for the $15. Thank you for the $15 donation. I appreciate the help. Again, for those who I'm not moving for school. In fact, I'm going to be 20 minutes farther away from campus. Excuse me. I'm just doing it to get out of the living situation I'm in because it's not very good, and I've been here for years. In fact, I've been here for the entire time I've been streaming. So, for the people who've been around for a long time, you have some of an idea. There are very few people who have the full picture of the situation. It could very well be that the day I move in is on the streamer version. Although perhaps I should wait because I won't be able to have all this stuff set up. I don't think so. Again, it's partly why I'm stressed out because this all like sort of happened today, and So one of the things I was hoping to get to a place, subscriptions would be the biggest help because they're recurring. Not that other forms of support aren't good, but I was hoping to get to a place with streaming where it'd be at least somewhat consistent enough where I'd feel more comfortable moving out. Because streaming is so volatile. It's so up and down, and so there's going to be at least a while where I'm using my savings to pay for stuff, but the summary again for the new people is I can't, it's not a good place and I can't stand being here anymore. $604? Wait, what's $604? Wait, what? What's $604? No, there will be no animals. Oh, viewers. Oh, because there was a big raid. Yeah, I'm just hoping that it helps me feel better about myself. Well, not better about myself, like, how do you put it? Feel better to be. It's a better like position to be in. Again, not financially, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go into details, but and I'm hoping it also helps push me to do more things to make money, which is why I'm. Again, for the people who are new, I've never put up any things like this really ever, but I'm trying to ask for money more, which I despise doing. I hate it. It makes me uncomfortable, and I hate asking for people. I hate asking for things from people, especially money. I just hate asking for money. It's just like there's something about just the nature of being like, hey, can you give me money? I very much dislike. But yeah, I really don't have much of a choice. I don't know. There's cyber beggars. Yeah, that's why I hoped people would just support anyway and not have me beg. But then everyone's like, well, if you don't ask and if you don't show that you need money, then people won't give it to you. It's like, I guess, is that what people want though? And if they want, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Proud and Nasty gets it. What's up, dude? How's it going? You try just being rich? That'd be sweet. Well, I appreciate that, Raspberry. The PBS of Twitch? Dude. Exactly. That's why I've kind of made the joke sometimes. That it's like, this is listener supported radio, like listener supported streaming. Like, now most streams are listener supported, viewer supported. Tanny Jane, hello. The NPR. What about a sponsorship? I don't want to. Here, let's not get into this stuff. We can talk like, because this, it always just becomes very depressing. As I end up sitting here telling people, well, yeah. Just to be clear, for those who don't know, I did not say that. Huma, thank you for gifting a sub to Tanny Jane. Being rich would be neat. Went to a rabbit hole today, saw a Titanic clip, and went to see a comparison between that and the modern cruise ship. Thought a world voyage could be sweet. Look up, and most of them were like 40 to 75,000 pounds. That was a couple hours of dreaming. Wait, the ships are 40 to 75,000 pounds? Why did I feel like they'd be more? Am I crazy? Dude, that stupid night, but yeah, I can't even worry about that stuff. Sorry, guys. Give a shit about the kids. I don't care about the kids. Well, I care about the kid. Well, I don't know. Fuck the kids. Okay. I was not even making a joke. Okay, so you meant in terms of financially, pounds as in the currency. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no, okay. Because that seems like, now that seems like a ton of money. Now that seems like too much money. Thanks, Raspberry. You're not the only one, Airwheeled. Hey, Taikori. Yeah, we got a big raid earlier. I mean, I guess part of the reason maybe why a lot of the people weren't saying anything right from the raid is because it's very late for them, so. Was that a song that's published? Yeah, it's called By Candlelight, and it's by a composer named Andrew York. Thanks, Blackberry. I'm trying to play... I don't know what I'm trying... Well, I don't need to explain what I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play the things I'm trying to play, if that makes sense. You can extract out the common musical denominators, perhaps. What if I try doing this? What if I... Okay, what if I try doing this? I'm going to make this up. So... to watch that back. What that was that right hand pattern that I was doing. It's just that. Thanks, Blackberry. And thanks for the claps, guys. It's funny you mentioned that, Rowdy, because it is not just one mic. There's actually two microphones. You can just barely see the screen of the second one right here. And there's this one. So it's in stereo. I feel like I could make a whole piece/exercise out of it. Oh my god, it is like that's what it does sound like Thunderstruck. It sounds like a sort of full Thunderstruck, like. Handed on the piano, I did not. Swedish bluegrass band, the Steven Seagal's version of Thunderstruck? I have not. Man, I mentioned this last week, or maybe the week before. I need to incorporate something that's very scary for me into the improvisations, which is scale runs. Take care, Raspberry. Thank you again for the donation earlier. Sorry it took a few minutes to see. Oh, speaking of C sharp minor, and yeah, sorry, Rowdy, I forgot to respond to the second one. It sounds like it's right in front of the sound hole. Yeah, if I were in an ideal world, I would not place the microphones here, but I had to make it so they were out of the way of my face and the guitar. So if you notice, it's like, it like sits in between this V. But I feel like as far as live streaming is concerned, you can't really ask for anything more. Like, you want better live streaming quality, then you come back to me when you find it and let me know, and I'll go check it out. You know what? Oh, okay. Okay. These Rigondi etudes, I've read through this maybe twice. Once off stream, once on stream, and that was weeks ago. I think we're gonna get some of that here, if I remember. I need to steal some of these things. So this should be faster maybe, but I think even performance, I'd almost want it to be slower. I'm gonna try to make it very mushy. So you can already hear. What is this thing actually? Thanks, Phaser. Again, that was borderline sight reading. Honestly, that was the third time I've ever looked at that. Oh. Thanks for the claps. Yeah, this in particular, when it goes like, it does this twice, it goes. And the second time. That chromatic inner line thing is very heartstring pulley. That's right, heartstring pulley. And then this stuff. This reminds me of the sixth diminished scale thing. If we go like. You think Barry Harris invented it? Nope. This is from the 19th century. Now, I don't think Regandi really invented it either, but that's what's happening here. That's like this type of sound. He's looking at it in a different way. But the voice leading gives it that effect. Lots of these ninth chords are very emotional. So if we have this as our chord, it'd be one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Seems cleaner. No. What do you mean by cleaner? Because, well, if you can give some more descriptors, we may be able to get. One of the things I've changed is I've changed the angle of the guitar. It's less like this. It's more like this. Brighter attack. Okay, that makes more sense. So one of the consequences of changing the angle of the guitar like this is, let's say my hand is in this position. As the guitar goes like this. God, this is difficult to do. When the guitar rotates like this, it makes the attack more closer to perpendicular. Now that's not why I changed the guitar here. I changed it to bring the neck closer to me. Well, mainly, yeah, to bring the neck closer to me. So, for example, if I want to stretch, if I want to do, this is one of the. If I want to do the stretch. So this stretch is nasty either way. Yeah, I have small hands. But these stretches from this fourth finger, as you go like this, like look what's happening like to my wrist and shoulder and everything. So it's like if the guitar is more over like is more farther over there, it's really not good. So what would be nice is almost as if it was like over here. But that's obviously ridiculous. So one of the ways you can get that to work and also have a nice, I don't know, increase the angle itself. Because this does two things at once. It increases the angle, but it doesn't rotate along this point. It doesn't rotate along this point. It rotates around this point. So in this way, it wouldn't help out my wrist really at all, or my left hand. But in this way, it does. Now, it's making... it's put me into this weird straddle position, which a lot of guitarists play like this, but I am not used to playing with my legs so wide. You guys can't really see, but it's made my position... It's not like uncomfortable, it's just weird. And that's what's causing... I mentioned this the other stream, it's what's causing the guitar to slip more now. I never had this problem because it used to be more sitting on top of my right leg. It would never move. But now it's like it wants to slide out like this. Really, God, maybe I should just stream with this thing here. Maybe I should just do this the whole time. Because then it doesn't slip. Word on the street, I've seen him say this multiple times. Apparently, Oscar Gilia said that he's the one that invented using this thing to stop your guitar from sliding. He said he grabbed it from his cabinet, his kitchen cabinet, and put it on his leg. mean, I don't know. Huge adjustments? Thanks. I mean, I've been... Guys... Man, how do I put this? More the guitarist is classical, the more the guitar is vertical. I mean, kind of, unless you get into like people like shredding like crazy, in which case their guitars are like that too. But yeah, I mean, it's all ergonomics because it's both, yeah, where the guitar is in relation to you, but also this angle. Like your hand just sort of naturally falls like this, not like that. Like. So this, having it at this angle is very nice. Also, speaking of, someone asked about the Brahms guitar, the guitar that you specifically hold like a cello. And remember I mentioned that thing about the nails? I just happened to watch a video. A video just happened to pop up a couple days ago where someone who plays one of those guitars was talking about that exact thing. And how people who play guitar like that have to have different shaped nails because they can't make round sounds like this. So they have to, their nails are a totally different shape. Because again, I've never talked to anyone who plays guitar like that, so I just, that was just something that sort of popped into my mind. It's like, when thinking about it, that would have to be the case. Neck tension to the right side now that your shoulder has dropped slightly. No. Like, it's not like this. No. I've never had any tension ever playing the guitar, really. Which I partly want to say I'm very fortunate. But two, I think it's also because when I was first starting out, I was obsessed in a different type of way. And it's good that I'm not obsessed like that, actually. This is the stuff people don't see. I don't think you guys realize this, or at least some of you. Most of you, maybe? I don't know. Just people in general. I started classical guitar when I was 19. That's very stressful. I sat every day and I'd sit properly in front of a mirror in silence from anywhere to 3 to 10 hours. Almost never 3 hours, and also almost never 10. It was more like 4 to 8. But usually around 6. Like, it really was just like that average. And I would sit with a straight back and everything and go. For hours. All right, thanks for being here. It's funny that I'm glad you noticed stuff, yeah, because I've been trying to make all sorts of changes. Good night. Yeah, I would sit just hundreds, thinking about my back, and my arms, and tension, and my neck, and all this stuff from the very beginning. Like, I didn't play pieces of music for so long. Like, so long. In college, when I wanted to just be partying. And eventually speeding up. Now, this isn't what you have to do with music. This isn't the only way to explore music or have music in your life. But this is why when I try to tell people, and I was just trying to tell one of the other guitar students this week, about it. Because even to him, I was like, dude, to me, guitar, like, this isn't, it's like very serious. And not that you can't enjoy it, you can't have fun or something, but like, in fact, that's what makes it so enjoyable and so fulfilling and so rewarding. It's, I care insanely deeply about this thing, and it's not that I just care deeply about it. I've given up a lot to attempt to pursue whatever it is I'm attempting to pursue, which is a combination of different things, but it's where some of the source of frustrations come from. This isn't a hobby. This isn't just like a fun thing I like doing. I don't know what my life would have been like if I didn't pursue music and the guitar. I don't know. Maybe I would have been a happier person or something. I don't know. Maybe I would have been miserable. Who knows? But I certainly gave up all sorts of security and I don't know, the idea of a normal life. I think I may need to head out. I'm so hungry. So maybe I'll play the ending song and make one last call for support. If you'd like to help support the crazy things I've decided to do, and you're able to donate, subscribe, cheer, it could be super helpful. It'd be helpful financially, and it would be helpful as a sign of support to say, hey, I think what you're doing is worth doing. And for the people who are new, we play this song at the end of every stream. And it's your time to join with the regulars. I hope it's been a little bit quiet, but hopefully they'll provide an example. Jags, thanks for the 34-month resub. And the hearts to go along with it. Thanks, guest. Did it drive your girlfriend crazy? Practice guitar. find someone to raid. My stomach is burning. You are welcome, Vol. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Jesus. We're gonna do the classic. Drop a bunch of people on Insomniac. Copy these raid calls. I'm like losing energy. Dude, how crazy would that be? Could you imagine if one day we got to a place where without raids there are 457 people watching? Jesus Christ. I'd lose my mind. In a good way. That'd be so good. I don't know. I can't even imagine that right now. But yes. Thank you all for being here. Oh, I may not. I should be back for the stream on Sunday. The master class is earlier in the day, so I should be back. But just popped into my head. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. I should be back in time. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. For those who stuck around from Furor's raid, thank you again, because it was very late for you, most of you, I think. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I'll keep you updated on the apartment stuff, and I'll see you all later.